Good evening, folks. I still have Minecraft music in my ear. You don't. Welcome in, Vex. Congratulations on being first and the trivial polycule. Hello, other Vex. Hi, Eve. Thank you for being here. Hi, Alyssa. Zavi. I don't know that I've seen you in one of my streams before, but I've definitely seen you in Eve's. Yay. I love that Vex has updated us on his new nickname. I do love that. Alyssa likes the Minecraft music? Well, let me put this in studio mode. She shall have Minecraft music. There we go. Minecraft music. Okay. Welcome, Vexing Raven. I appreciate you. Zaki says this is his first time in stream. It's my first time streaming. I've definitely never streamed before in 2026. Alyssa knows why I had stream troubles. The universe played a Deadpool domino moment. I assume that's Deadpool. And you got by the fact that I was late in deciding to get food. This is totally the reason and not at all false. Well, I'm glad you got your food and your stream. I'm not familiar with Deadpool. All I know is Skullpoople. Ooh, a 3D printer. What are we 3D printing? Part of the reason, I have to be honest here, part of the reason that I am on this scene is because I have a really cute top on and you can't see it when I'm in the Minecraft scene because it gets cropped out. But it's really cute and I want you all to see it. Vex says his college is building a maker lab with a couple of fancy 3D printers that I've been looking for an excuse to mess with. Excellent. So Alyssa says Domino is extremely lucky, but to be extremely lucky, they basically suck the luck out of anyone else in the surrounding area. Well, good thing I'm not in the surrounding area. But yeah, Vexing Raven, I am curious what you've been printing. However, in the meantime, Alyssa, you're about a month too late for that possibility. Alright. I'm going to I'm sorry, Vex. Someone else is taking all the Deadpool luck in the vicinity. I'm just a benchy and a little articulated dragon / sea serpent. Okay. Well, if you would like to post pics in the Discord, you're welcome to. We do have a Discord, ! Discord, if anybody would like to join. I will not ping you unless you sign up for it. Get yourself a role for the Streamlets, I only ping that role. And also, if you want me to see pictures, that's where you put them. Everyone gets the debuff, including me. Vex, we've all known you're a bad influence, but you kind of do it on purpose with the, what's his face? The terrorist guy that you play in League of Legends. Vexing Raven is waiting to get some black filament in, and then he's going to put a headphone stand. Okay. Can you print me something? Okay. My earbuds that I wear for stream and also work. This one stays in. This one does not, for the life of me. It stays in for about 30 seconds and that's it. It's okay, Ox, you don't need to rip with the name. I feel so bad because you have a whole redeem to make you play this guy. Thanks, Alyssa. I cut it myself. I got bangs once, and then I was like, I don't want to pay money every time I want these trimmed, so I'm going to learn to do it myself. And I learned to do it myself. It's actually not that hard. They say don't cut your own bangs. What they mean is don't go get your kitchen shears and just trim like that. If you know how to do it, it's not hard. Bangs are particularly bangy today. Okay, I'll give you my affiliate spiel. Okay, I have for well over a year now been at the I guess the level where you can get affiliate. Like I've fulfilled the requirements a long time ago. That's true, Alyssa. That's true, but also I have been experimenting because this is not the way my original bangs were. I liked them with a little more slope, and so that's what I have. But no, a couple of years ago, God, it's been so long. Over a year ago, I met the requirements to be an affiliate. However, I always wanted to do this for fun, and I kind of looked at it and I said, if I became an affiliate, y'all would have to watch ads. There's no way I could turn that off. So your quality of life for my stream would go down, and I would get a few dollars a month. And for me, I felt like producing something fun and free for you guys, and like making it very, very clear that there's no expectation for you to give me money. I mean, to the best of my knowledge, they don't. And they have said that they don't. If that changes in the future, I'm going to get my money. But because if they're going to make you watch ads anyway, that's one thing. But given that I can keep ads off of your, I can create a space on the internet, one little space that doesn't have ads, that's worth it to me to give up the $10 a month or whatever I would get. Additionally, okay, I have to do a reveal here. I need to show you all my house. Notice anything? I have, in fact, moved to Canada, as you can see from the little Canadian flag. I quite like that flag. Was not a big fan of what was going on in the US, and so I left. At the moment, I am in Canada on a work permit, and if I were to make money on Twitch, I could potentially run afoul of the restrictions on that. So I just want to make sure that I'm totally in the clear. So much better for me for multiple reasons not to be an affiliate. But when I started this channel, it was about proving to myself that I could stream and that I could put myself out there in that way. And I've done that. And so it meant a lot to me to get to the point where I could be an affiliate, because it meant that I could do this for real. Like, I'm actually streaming on Twitch. And so I send it to all my friends, the invite email that you get, but without the intent of actually doing anything with it. Vex, if I were to make money from streaming, that would be considered self-employment, most likely. And self-employment is not allowed on my work permit. Do you yet have a collection of Canadian cash to enjoy aesthetically? Why, yes. 1 second. Vex, that is not how it works. They don't care. They care whether I'm engaged in employment, not how much money I make. Yes, Vexing Raven, I am in IT. My company, I asked them to sponsor me for the work permit, and they were willing to do so. But Canadian money is weird as hell. Okay, so if you're from the US, you're used to having money having this like somewhat paper feel to it, right? It's not like paper. It's made of fabric, but like paper money, right? The first time that I felt Canadian money, it threw me for a loop. Canadian money is made of plastic. It is cool. It's a purple color. I like the purple color. Yes, it does have a window. I can see you. Actually, I can see me. Now I can see you. Yeah, see, it's got the window in it. And the $10 bill is purple. This is my favorite thing. I do think it's really cool, but also like every time I see my friends now, I just bring Canadian money and ask them to feel it. Alyssa, take a look at the Canadian money, pick a denomination that you want, and I will get one for you. Honestly, okay. I feel like the plastic money doesn't make sense. Alyssa, this is not your excuse to pick $1,000 bill, but within reason, I'll get it for you. I don't like the plastic money. Like, I think it looks cool. A 1 billion Canadian. Okay, I'll work on that. I think the plastic money looks cool, but it seems to contribute to the plastic problem that we have in the world. And the argument that I've heard is it's washable. So is American money. Canadians do not. Canadians. Be right back. Vex that I have no idea. I can't tell you. Anyway. So the Canadian $1 denomination is a coin. It's got a little head on it, like most coins, and then on the other side, it has a loon, like the bird, the loon. And because it has a loon on the back, it's called a loonie. Okay. Now, damn, be right back. Okay, I can't find the thing I want to show you, but okay. So the $1 coin got a loon on it. It's a loonie. The $2 coin does not have a loon on it, but it is worth 2 loonies, and so we call it a toonie. Also, it's one of those cool like bimetal coins that has like different color in the center. Hi, Nihakula. Alyssa, I'm really curious what Tumblr post you're referring to. I was not a Tumblr child. Okay. When I first got to Canada several months ago, I went to get some pizza. And I requested Parmesan cheese as one of my toppings. Well, when I was on my way there, they called me and they said, "We're so sorry, we don't have Parmesan cheese. We will give you a refund for the cost of your Parmesan cheese." And I said, okay. I was unsure why a pizza place would advertise Parmesan cheese and then not have it, but shit happens, I guess. They did have cheese, just not Parmesan cheese. So I get there and she gives me my change, and that's how I got my very first Canadian currency. And among the coins was a toonie, and it was minted the year I was born. So I call that destiny. It is my toonie. It will forever be my toonie. If I could find it. Framed and on a wall, I feel like that'd look a little tacky, but I definitely will find a permanent place for it as soon as I find it. Yes, Alyssa, that's probably what I'm going to do. Because I do plan to keep this thing. Also, I don't know why. Hang on. Filters. I'm slowly putting back my Twitch settings after I didn't delete my scenes. Thank you for asking. What are we doing with my new $2 Canadian dollar coin? I don't know. All right. You guys ready to play some Minecraft? All right. We are going to be building today, as I said, a tunnel, another tunnel, to our guardian farm. And actually, let's go to creative because I have a couple of designs that I've been working on. I kind of wanted to build something inspired by the entranceway to the ocean monument. And I like this design. I sent them to Eve, and she liked this design better. But I don't know. It does look cool. It does look really cool. But I'm kind of partial to this one. This one is ice. So I think for the concept, it is going to stay open like this. But if you notice, I've offset the entire build by slabs so that nothing here is spawnable. I do too, Eve. Did you put the same under it? Yeah. I built this under it. So it's like symmetrical. I don't know, this does look super, super cool. But also, this looks like shit if you don't have... Thanks, me Harkula. This looks like shit if you don't have borderless glass. Like if you don't have connecting textures. And this looks about the same. How it would look with an ice channel in it? What do you mean? So you're saying, like, put some glass down the middle or something? No, I mean, like... I don't think I would like that. Let me check. So if I do, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do this one. And this one. Like this. Oh, interesting, Alyssa. Yeah, I don't like this, but I think that knowing that your texture pack leans greener on the ice makes me want to do this. Now we can ice boat race with hard mode. But yes, this whole thing I checked. Plain ice is not spawnable, and these light sources here, they are one block too far away to melt the ice. So then, I guess my concept would be, because I can send you one with just the ice I yoinked if you want, since I like your more modification than you do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd love to try it. Okay. I think I like this one a little bit better. Especially because the glass is more contained. In this one, it's pretty... Like, this doesn't look good on the outside. And I do want this to look good as, like, a bridge. Because I want to build it as a bridge over certain areas that are like open lava lakes. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to see what happens if I turn this into a bridge. So if I were to do that, and that, and that, and then if I were to, I'm just experimenting here to see what I would like. And then basically I were just to go like that. And then I'll take this all the way down. And how do I want to do this? Because if I'm going to do this, it needs to be as, like, some kind of arch. Like that. But that doesn't look good. That maybe? That's better. Because then my thought is, we go like this. Oh, and I have to slab this too, so that monsters don't spawn through. Is lava on the outside / bottom bright enough to melt the ice? It'll be high enough that it won't matter. Yeah, it's gonna be high enough that it won't matter. And also, like, even if the lava were here, it's still gonna be shielded from the light. Okay, so this concept I like. This concept I don't quite think looks right. What if I just did this and that? That doesn't look supported at all. If I guess I could just try making it like a straight diagonal, like that. There are prismarine stairs, but I'm avoiding them. I tried, but it just kind of ruined the aesthetic of the, no, Alyssa, this is 1.21.11. It kind of ruined the aesthetic of the original. Like, I tried smoothing this out with stairs, for example, and it looked cool, but it didn't look like what I wanted. So what if I did... No, that has to stay because it's a mirror image. What does this look like from the top? Cool. It's really difficult to see, which is good. You don't really notice it so much. What if I did... Okay. What if I did this so it looks balanced, and then I also did... that. No, that doesn't balance, because now the support is really heavy, and this piece is really light, and we don't want that. So we want to keep it like that, and then what if we did that? And that. Or that. I don't know, this might be as good as it gets. But we have a curve here that doesn't really exist in the original design. I wonder if we do... So I definitely want the supports to be on the outside here. One of my thoughts was we could just have the supports go down from here. But I don't like that. If I just want to match the aesthetic, like this here, this corner here, this is part of the original design. And so if I do something that looks more like continuous here, it won't look good. What version is from the Mad Duck? 1.21.11. We will probably update for 26.3 when that comes out. Oh, man. Okay. I guess because basically anything that I do, I want it to look like it could be part of the, thanks, Alyssa. Okay. Knock yourself out. Vex, I don't know if I'm about to give you false hope, but it really seems to me like the changes they've made here in the latest snapshot are about, like, the Explorer map, like, game mechanic, more so than they are about the maps themselves. I doubt they changed, the map coloring. But what I'm thinking is, like, I need to keep the design language from this. So what does that look like? Does it look like... Okay, what if I just make... Bear with me. What if I just make another one of these? So... Go like this. And then it just goes... like that, and then there's like a... Okay, because here, I guess we would want this. So it's a... No, that's not right. I'm struggling, folks. Okay, so it's this. And this. And then that. No, that looks bad. Shows the remembered maps exist in Mojang Heights Fun. I cannot imagine they would break map art. I just can't. Like, I'm sorry, I can't imagine that. It does look interesting. It looks bad though. Like, our supports are gonna have to be on the outside. And if we were to just, like, get rid of the whole thing and do this. I don't want this. There. It's not map art that I'm worried about, though I could definitely see them changing how colors work. I think that if they made to change that breaking, that they'd make it backwards compatible somehow. Honestly, I would love to see them change how the colors work. Because most of the new blocks that they've added only do existing colors. Like, they haven't added a new map color in years. And so we have, I think the last new map color was like wrought iron. And so, I don't know, like, I'd hate to see them break things, but I would like to see them start adding new colors again, because we only have like 56 of them. You know, and then 150 colors if you do the stair stepping. I'd be fine with them changing how colors work as long as they make it so that existing map colors don't change. Ooh, she's airdropping it, folks. I'm really curious. We are gonna put this on. This. Existing map arts don't break, it's only new map arts that get changed. I don't know how that would work with like regular maps. Because like Mogan has no way to know if a map is a map art. I guess they could make it so that locked maps don't change. I think if I were going to do it, that's what I might do. Thanks, Alyssa. Okay. Please hold 1 second. Options. Video set. No. Go back. Resource packs. Good. Just that the colors don't update until the map updates. Oh, interesting. Okay. This is interesting. It definitely doesn't look bad. Definitely doesn't look bad. I wonder what happens if we... 1 second. Yeah, it does seem to be... like, custom designed for this thing, for this bridge. I wonder what happens if I... split it down the middle, and I just carry this line down. Because if I do that... to make the bridge... then I can do... this on either side. Okay, and now this continues, right? Looks continuous now. So we can... Let's see, we would want to do... Then something like this, right? That looks good. That looks better than anything else I've done tonight. And if I go to... Yes, those are my pronouns. Thank you very much. Okay. You do that. You do... Did this thing... Hang on. I gotta check if the... It did post. Excellent. So... If I do this... Then replace that with a full block. I almost don't want to replace that with a full block. I almost want that to stay a slab. And this also to be a slab. That doesn't look as well supported though. So if I do this and this and this, or what if emote deposited into Discord for any curious chatters? Okay. Okay. So the question is, I did offset everything. But I think that's okay. Because, like, what if I did this? I did this, and this and that. And then I totally knew you would be streaming today, so I got you something on purpose. Eve, what did you get me? We're gonna see what this looks like if I don't double everything up. Oh my god, Eve. Eve and I have been talking for months about having a, So, in Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, the combat system is not very personal, shall we say. It just isn't. It's not very, like, active. Like, you basically say, I want to attack this thing. And then it does a random number generator and decides if you hit or miss. And if you miss, it just displays this like ridiculous miss text right over the right on the screen. And it's very funny to me. And so I wanted Eve to make it an emote. And she did. Okay. That... I think that looks worse. I don't know, folks. This looks worse. But that's mostly because we actually need to have this go down one more. And then do this. And this is just going to be like that. It's not the worst thing I've seen. Let's see what it looks like if I go ahead and copy this over. So let's see. Copy. Expand. Okay. Expands forward. And then we stand in the center. We copy. We flip left. And we paste. That didn't do what I wanted it to do at all. Undo. Copy. Flip west. Paste. And now we just patch this up. Now they look the same. Now we can do this, this, expand like 10 down and stack 20 to the north. And that's what it looks like. So this is what it would look like if we built a bridge. It certainly does look chonky. Yeah, I think what I want to do I think I'm going to put one of these like every other. So what I'll do then is I'll get rid of this. And then I'll change this to here. And stack. And there. What do you think of Y-shaped supports? Oops, hang on. I guess in what sense? Because in some sense these are Y-shaped. That doesn't look good. It looks better than it did, but it doesn't look good. Maybe I just do yeah, that doesn't look good at all. This track feels like I'm supposed to be walking into a ruined cathedral off the apocalypse. The Nether music gets to me after a while. Like, after an hour or two, I start to feel a little sad. It's like a bajillion degrees gang. Should I get ice cream? I don't think that's ever a bad idea. But I also think you don't like ice cream. I think you'd rather have a milkshake. Why don't you want to look good? Please tell me. I want to know. Okay. You do that. Do that. And then... Now they update to match. It's chunky. And then I just do that. Which is whether I get a milkshake and lie that it's ice cream. I think you should get what you want and you should be truthful about it. Milkshake is just better ice cream? No. See, when I eat ice cream, I like it to be hard. I like my ice cream hard. I don't like it soft. Like, soft serve I'll eat, but it's worse than, like, I guess hard serve ice cream. Alice is debating a slice of banana cream pie. Vex, I'm sorry that Eve was about to delete your message. Why would Eve do that? I know, I can't believe Eve did that. Okay, Alice is not judging anyone's ice cream preferences because she still enjoys ice cream when it's freezer burned. I don't know. I don't like, I don't need my ice cream to be crunchy. I just want it to be, like... Thanks for the support, Eve. I don't need my ice cream to be crunchy, but, like, I want it to be the kind that you get, like, in a tub and scoop it out. Not the kind that you can, like, pump out of a nozzle. I don't know how to explain it. Why aren't they on my defaults on mod view? I don't know. Imagine if Ox had, like, a spin animation of the bonk card whenever silly bonk occurs. Alyssa, are you talking about the card that we opened last night? Not last night, Sunday night. Can't believe I have Riftbound cards on my desk. This guy? Okay. But even funnier? Hi, Kayara. Thank you. It'd be even funnier if I just throw like a soccer ref. Anytime Eve needed to ban somebody or delete somebody's message, I just held it up like this. Like a soccer ref and like giving a yellow card or something. That's what I need to do. Hi, Noon. Ah, yes, cry out. I'm gonna show you. I slightly redecorated my house in Minecraft. Hi, Eve. See? It has a Canadian flag. This like shitty PowerPoint spin type animation. Honestly, I'm sorry that you're wrong, Alyssa. My soccer ref bit is way funnier. It's a Canadian flag. It's not a... I need to update the screenshot of my... In my like slideshow that plays, I need to update the screenshot of my shop now that it says Canadian flags instead of Russian flags. But yeah, I have moved to Canada. I live in Toronto. That's as specific as the internet gets. But I live in Toronto, and it's been a good time. Oh my god, Kryar, we are neighbors. Although, I do live a lot closer to you than I used to. Which is nice. I live closer to most of my friends. Okay. So my question is, why does this still look terrible? What if I were to do... that? No, that looks like shit. It needs that, and then it needs... I guess I could break my rule and do a block and a half, or maybe like even like that, to make it look a little bit more supported. Honestly, okay, Kryara, I have no idea. I have zero idea if you and Eve would like each other. But I would be very entertained to find out. Alyssa lives on, then you now live in the universe of the last video game you played internet posts? Hi, Mario. Okay. The last video game I played is usually Minecraft or Golf Clash. And frankly, I don't want to live in the Golf Clash universe. All there is to do is play golf. Truly, Eve, if I had to live in a video game universe, I would consider Minecraft. Especially if I could be in peaceful mode. Last game I played was Stardew. How would you feel about that, Clara? Okay, so the problem I'm having is this basically has to stay the way that it is. Yeah, honestly, Stardew is not. No, I can't imagine. I can't imagine them. 70-30 shot I could beat Greg Tech New Hampshire without dying of my life depends on it. My question is, Vex, would you take that chance? Like, would you do it? I don't know, Vex. You're pretty, unenthusiastic about living sometimes. I feel like I've made a mistake here on my stream. Me? I don't. It's Alyssa? Alyssa doesn't crave the sweet embrace of death. She just wants her joints to stop hurting. Ah, yes. Okay. Take if there's a decent amount of money on the line. Okay, but what's a decent amount of money? Like, how much do we have to pay to make this happen? Okay, I still kind of want to do... I still kind of want to mirror this. Like, if we do this, and then this, and then we... At least this way it kind of continues this motif here, this line. And that also looks supported, although... So originally the proposition was, what would happen if you got sucked into the last video game you played? In which I assumed that dying, you know, dying. Okay, what about... Oops. I mean, Vix, you never really die as long as someone remembers your Nether Tree Farm. Okay, this doesn't look the worst. So what exactly are we asking now? Do I die if I fail the challenge for the money? Yes. No, like Vex, you actually have to live in Rectech, New Hampshire. 10K. So like a new stick of RAM for your computer is what it would take. No, Vex, as soon as you build the Stargate, you can use it to go back to Earth. So. Thanks, Alyssa. Oh, goodness. How can I punish him? I mean, he just said he didn't want to live there forever, so I have to give him an opportunity to get back, but I'm going to make him earn it. Hmm. I just wish this looked right. It looks both too chunky and not chunky enough. 10K because I think I could almost certainly do it if I really wanted to. Okay, but like, the downside. Like, even if I was absolutely certain, I still wouldn't put my life on the line for 10K. How much money would need to be on the line for like a 10% chance of death? I just wish this looked at me before transitioning. Relatable. 10K would be a genuinely life-changing amount of money to me right now. Oh no, Alyssa. I'm so sorry. The question is though, Alyssa, can you survive in Canadian money Pinterest? Eve says she drives on the freeway for free, so 10K for the chance of dying I already have? Sure. I don't like that. It seems... No, I'm not safe. Alyssa, figure out what you want, and I will get it for you. Any denomination up to $20. Slightly less dangerous than if I allowed myself to be a dice gremlin. Oh, goodness. Okay. Hmm. So how does it look from underneath it? Let me do this instead, and then let me do stack 20 north. I think it does look better with more legs. Vex and I are the predator handshake meme as we sign up for the Squid Game. Squid Game, but I smuggled in a handgun, and Eve smuggled in a pipe bomb. You guys want to play my Squid Game? It's just you spawn in the water and you fall down, and you give me ink sacks. It is a little busy. It does have a lot of legs. Honestly, if I do... Because originally I had them spaced out by 4 instead of 3, and I thought that looks better. But the original has them spaced out by 3, and it felt sacrilegious not to do that. Alright, Alyssa. I mean, okay, if you want me to get you, like, one of every coin and, like, a $10 bill, I can do that. Right. All right. I think part of my problem, they have different buildings on the dollars in the windows. Okay, listen, I won't mind you. Much as you know I'd do anything for you, Ox, signing up to be a squid is real low on the preferred options. Fair enough. I'm confused what Vex thinks is a metaphor. Oh, goodness. Okay, so if I go and space these out by 4, what does that actually look like? If I do that, and then I do that, and then I do expand 2 up and expand like 8 down, and then I stack 15 to the north. How do I feel about this? Building with deep slate is building terrain with deep slate is a pain because it's directional. I agree, Eve. It sucks. Okay. I'm so frustrated with this, to be honest with y'all. Like... I don't think I like this. It kind of looks better from the ground. Less crowded. Because that's definitely too busy. But I feel like from above, it looks better this way. It's both too much and too little. I wonder if we just get rid of these, if that helps. Shrink. Contract. 1, 2, 20 to the north. That did open things up a little bit. This looks better. This looks a lot better. Shake run time. I want some ice cream. Honestly, Eve, I think it's finally been long enough that I could eat another one of those ice creams from that one place we went before I left. Because do you remember, like, we went there and I was like, this is exactly what I want my ice cream to be, but I only want to eat one of these, like, in a month. Like, this is like a month's worth of ice cream. Well, it's been a few months and I'm ready. My body is ready, as the streamers like to say. Okay, I think this is good enough. It's a good enough balance, because most of this tunnel isn't even going to be... most of this tunnel isn't even going to be bridged. I don't think much of it will be. So... this looks good enough. Yeah, this looks the way that I wanted to, I think. Mint or black cherry? I remembered. The character's name is Shaco. I remember. Why do I get notifications on my phone? I don't want to turn it to silent. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this'll do. Okay. So this monstrosity is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 17 blocks wide. What flavor ice cream would you get? Ox. I would get mint chocolate chip ice cream. And for mix-ins, I would get... honestly, I think I would just get the thing that I did last time. So I don't remember exactly how that went, but I want to say that it was like... I'm pretty sure I had some mint chocolate chip ice cream in there. And maybe some Oreo ice cream. And then I think I had like... I think I had like cookie dough mixed in and brownie bites mixed in. And then I think I had M&Ms on top. Just everything I want in ice cream in one bowl. Vex, I'm not that much closer to you. But yes, Vex, I'll swing down. I'll pick you up. We'll both go over to Los Angeles and we'll go get ice cream at this place that Eve has a coupon for. Actually, Eve, is that coupon even still good? Do you still have it? Mint and cookie dough is a good combo. Like, have you never had a mint chocolate cookie? They're so good. Folks, Eve is trapped. She cannot get back into her room. R.I.P. Eve. It's not quite interesting derogatory, but I am dubious. Vex, when are you going to learn I'm correct? Alright, let's figure out how to dig a 17 block wide tunnel. Somewhere here is my tunnel that I used to test the triple bore. Because frankly, I don't feel like digging a 17 block wide tunnel by hand. So my thought is, it's called creative mode. So this is quite wide. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 blocks wide. 20 blocks. Perfect. So 19 or 20 blocks wide for this. And then if we go back real quick. Oh yeah, Vex, this thing runs fast. This thing needs to be about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blocks tall. Vex, you do realize that if you go to UCSD, that's like 3 hours away from Los Angeles, right? Funnily enough, UC Riverside is also 3 hours away from Los Angeles. Okay. Oh, sorry, I just wanted to go to the overworld. Whee! So this is how tall? This is something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks tall at the edge. 6, 7 if we count these. So what I probably want to do, I'm going to figure out where I'm going to build this thing. And then I'm going to run, I'm going to run the triple bore, but as a double bore. And then I'm going to rebuild the double bore higher up and run it again. And that should clear out about as much space as we need. So the next question is, where am I going to build this? And to be honest with you, I'm not sure what I'm going to do like in the tunnel, because like the open design makes sense for a bridge. But within the tunnel portion, we might have to do something interesting for the ceiling. I mean, the easy thing is just to block it out with black concrete, but maybe we can get more creative. All right, so this thing is way up north. Oops. Oh, you know, since this thing has like a slab offset, we could totally just do that because like they just added concrete slabs, and so we could do that if we really wanted to. So I kind of also want this tunnel to serve for my coral farm. Which is quite a ways out. Yeah, it's almost 1,000 blocks. And this tunnel we're making is substantial, so I wonder if we don't want to just make it the... Hello? Oh, that's Vex, or Eve doing abuse. Okay. I was like, are we being hacked? Y'all will never believe it. There's a big line at the ice cream place. I am shocked. I've never heard of a line at an ice cream place, especially not during hot weather. So I'm mildly debating having this thing be our 1,000 block tunnel. All right. Tell them you know trivial polycule, and they'll clear out. I see. There we go. And our in-flight snacks. I've never been served snake and steak on a plane before, so that's new. Oh, man. Forgot my headphones, so gotta hold my phone up like I'm on a call. I do sometimes have to do that. Oh, hey, a sea village. I never noticed that. Alrighty, here we are. So, in order to put the portal sufficiently far away that it doesn't interfere with the farm, I kind of want to put it over here. And this is at... See, hang on. Oh, Vex is on, okay. This is only at negative 817. In the Nether. So if we were to do a 1,000 block tunnel, we'd be pretty far off from this, and I don't really want to be Guardian themed this far out. Okay, so I think we'll build a normal tunnel. And I kind of want to, like, I was thinking when I first started working on this that I kind of wanted to, like, tuck the portal into one of these spots. Like this one, for example, tuck the portal in here. But we could also just put it up here on, like, an overlook. The other thing I want to do, if we go through this portal, flavors of the month include brownie dough, but isn't that basically a liquid? Yes. I don't know why somebody thought that was a good idea. But one thing about this farm is that it has a it has a kill chamber for manual killing. So you can flip this and then I'm not sure exactly how you do it, but you kill. I don't know if you like. I don't know how this works, but you kill them yourself. Orange Dream Cream. I mean, Vex, I like brownie as much as the next girl, but, like, brownie dough? Okay, Vex, we're giving you orange brownie dough swirl ice cream. Kryar, a question, and there is a right answer. Do you like brownie dough, or do you prefer the baked brownies? Because brownie dough is a liquid. Like, I love cookie dough, but cookie dough is crunchy. I think you're maybe detecting a pattern. I like my sugar to be a little crunchy. Kryar likes both. Okay, I can live with that. It's a flavor. But why would you settle for brownie dough flavor when you could get actual chunks of brownie mixed in your ice cream? I will happily lick the bowl while it's baking. Oh wow, Eve. Are you going to do a reading? Okay, yes, Vex, but they don't put very much in the ice cream. Like, it still has the texture of ice cream. Like, if you make brownie dough flavored ice cream, then, like, you just have, like, I'm worried that, like, the consistency of the brownie dough is going to affect the consistency of the ice cream. I agree, 100%. Cry out. Okay, so I think we might build like a, I don't know, some kind of overlook over here. And that's where we'll put the portal. The problem is, if we highlight this, and it's not a real problem, but the coral farm is a little bit to the north, which means if we put the portal to the south, we have a little bit longer tunnel to get there. But that's okay, it's not a problem. Okay, Eve, clarify for us. Is the brownie dough flavor, is it like just purely brownie dough flavored and just like a chocolate ice cream? Or is it like a brownie dough swirl kind of thing? Where they've taken like vanilla ice cream or chocolate ice cream and they've swirled in the brownie dough? I tried boba tea once. I didn't have a great experience. I tried to drink the tea, and it comes with like, at least in my case, it had like a seal over the top, and it had like the sharp end on the straw, and you're supposed to like punch it into the you punch the straw in. Well, I did that and made a huge mess. And then I tried to drink it, and I had the ridiculously bad luck that somehow the little bobas, one of them got stuck in the straw. And so I pulled the straw out to try to suck out the little boba pearl, the tapioca pearl, and I ended up making an even bigger mess. And it wasn't very good. Like, I'm not a big fan of milk teas, so kind of ruined it for me. I too dislike the little balls. That's why I got rid of them. And I think you've set me up for that one on purpose. Drink with a brain snack. I mean, it does have that appeal. I will give you that. Unfortunately, I don't enjoy the drink. Okay. I shall consume enough bubble tea for both of us. You're gonna have to consume enough for you, me, and Kryara. And I don't think you appreciate how much sugar Kryara is capable of consuming. Good for you. I'm not sorry that I sent you the mint candies, though. Alyssa vastly prefers bubble tea places white peach instead of matcha. I know, Kryar. They're so good. I'm curious, did you like the dark ones better or the milk ones better? Because you can get like either one by itself. I got you the assortment because I didn't know, but like you can get either one. So cool. I would try like okay, white peach flavor sounds good. I would try it. But I think like I don't want to drink it in milk tea. It does look like you're just kind of drinking iced milk. I mean, who cares what it looks like? Z is negative 817. Okay. I think that's what we'll do. I'm curious what happens if I go over here. I can do that. Jack's making me complicit in his body piece. Negative 826. Okay, so that's not far off. I want to be able to extend the tunnel to get to the kill chamber. So that's not too far. I don't know how standardized DIY tea labs are, but I get the white peach oolong with 75% sugar and less ice, and it's pretty reliably good. IDK of different sugar ratio would be needed without the boba. I don't know. Like when I tried boba, I thought they were pretty, like the pearls were pretty flavorless. I don't know if they have sugar in them or not. Alyssa, is this the place that like asked you what like sugar ratio you wanted and you didn't know? Because like you'd never been asked that before? Or is that a different one? No. Okay, we are gonna go here. Cool, I have a pickaxe. We're good to go. Highlight that, and we'll go for another flag. Oh, cool. They have flavor pearls. Eve, have you also acquired a milkshake, or is it just the Brownie Go ice cream? It sure has something in it. Pretty nice because boba is extra anyways, so if you don't like it, you save some money. Alright. Shake for my aunt, but just the ice cream for me, okay. What kind of shake did you get for your aunt? Oh, okay. Honestly, I like chocolate, but of my ice cream flavors, it's like one of my least favorites that I like. Because, which is a really confusing thing to say, but like of the ice cream flavors I like, chocolate is one of my least favorite because of the weird aftertaste that it has. And I truly don't quite know why it has that taste, because if you just eat chocolate, it doesn't have that taste. But the ice cream, chocolate ice cream's weird. Fair enough, Eve. I'm sorry that chat has forced you to get ice cream. Eh. Okay, let's go survey, actually. We can get out this way. I think... Okay, cool. We're mob protected. Let's see, we want to be here. 8:17. Okay, so we have... Oh, there's a bastion in the way. Interesting. But it's actually pretty open most of the way there. This is actually surprisingly open. So if we were to make this a little bit further... Okay, so here is... Negative 8:17. It's straight shot through here. But truly, if we go just a little bit to the south, we're wide open the whole way. And we don't have to carve through this. We can just go this way across the lava and past the bastion. We are even further south if we do that, so what happens if we go north? We go north, we go through here. So we'd be building at which level? We're building this level. So we go through here. We go through here. We are underground here. Truly, if we go this way, we cut right through the bastion. This way, though. We get some interesting scenery. Although it might be cool to cut through the bastion. Oh, this would be so cool. Okay, we're gonna build straight through the center of the bastion, folks. This is 828. Because we're building an open tunnel. So if we build straight through the bastion, that's gonna look super cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm curious if these chests have been raided or not. I imagine they have. I don't see any piglin brutes around, so I'm guessing this has been looted. It's gonna look weird, but it's gonna look cool. Okay, so we'll run this across at 828. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Wee! Shit. Cool. Alrighty, 828 is right here. I guess the downside of doing this is that, congratulations. So if we go here, we go straight through the bastion. And just to the north of where I want to put the portal. But that's okay, we can put the portal on a bridge or something. Okay, so here's our center line. For our fancy tunnel that we're making. Due to questionable choices by my server, what did RTMD do? My cup in a bowl to attempt to open it. So 1, 2. So it's 1, 2, 3. X. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is how wide it's gonna. Just Jesus Christ, this is gonna be wide. It's so wide. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is how wide that tunnel's gonna be. Which is, unfortunately, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The same width as this main tunnel. This is a big tunnel. And I actually don't like that. Because if we're going to do a tunnel that big, I kind of want it to be the... Like, I don't think my building codes allow this. Creative. When I pop the lid, I mean, I guess this central portion is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide. And so we don't have to make the opening 17 blocks wide. But I wonder if I could just make this narrower. Oh no, Eve, I'm so sorry. Alright, this is narrower. See what this feels like to fly down. higher in the container than the party wine. That's just some fast melting ice cream. Okay. Ugh. Butt hurts from sitting. That too. Okay, so if I make it narrower, this looks okay-ish. In fact, in some ways it looks better. Yeah, okay, let's do this, because I just don't want this to be super, super wide. I know this is a little bit of a departure from the source, but we've made a number of departures from the source, so this will do. And we also don't have to make the opening full width. We can just make it really curious. Okay. We can essentially just make it this shape. Okay. Back to survival. Okay. So now it's a little less wide, and once we connect up the tunnel, we can make it a little bit different. So this is going to be the only nether tunnel on the server with a decorative bastion. Let's mine out enough space for our... I mean, honestly, I don't even think we need to build the tunnel more. It's like the Jurassic Park ride, but with piglin brutes. I'm not sure which Jurassic Park ride you're referring to. Probably because I don't know my Disney lore. Or my Disney theme parks. But... Oh, Universal Studios, okay. God, if my nose would stop dripping, then I wouldn't have to put you on BRB so often. But honestly, we have so little actual terrain, because most of this is just going to be open. I think I can just... Yeah, I think I can just dig this. We'll see. Let's see. Need to clear out some inventory space. The other advantage to doing it this way is that okay, I'm just gonna throw random stuff in here. Where's the wood? Moss carpet, moss block. I don't care about those things. And the tropical fish can go bye-bye. Alrighty. I'm glad we're getting a lot of soul sand because I need it. Or I mean soul soil. The soul soil is non-renewable. Or it's technically renewable through campfires, but that's a really painful way to renew things. So I'm glad we're getting some. By the way, if somebody wants to check, I turned on enhanced broadcasting because I have a lot more upload bandwidth here than I did in Los Angeles. If somebody would check if you have format options, I'd appreciate it. Excellent. Love to see it. And now select resolution all the way down to 160p 30. I see. Well, now you have to watch it in 160p 30 to see what happens. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, Alyssa. Have fun. I guess it is only like 750 for you. It's like 1050 here. No, what are you? Huh? Did I see something over here? Oh, that's just more bastion. Okay. Alright. We are gonna put these guys in here. These guys in here. These guys in here. And then we're gonna get more potion because we ran out of potion. We're actually probably gonna go through a decent amount of fire resist potion for this project because we have to build the pillars for the bridges. And those are gonna extend down into the they're gonna extend down into the lava. So we'll have to get those. We'll have to get fire resist for that. I don't think I'm so sorry, Eve. I'm sorry that chat bullied you. I also don't think I realized that soul sand, when you break it, makes that breathy noise. That's weird. Oh, you just posted her findings in the Discord? I don't know what these chunks... Interesting. So the brownie dough ice cream has blondie chunks in it? That's what I'm reading this as. If anyone would like to see the pictures Eve has posted, exclamation point Discord. Alright. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Frozen chunks of brownie batter as well. Okay. You know what I'm looking forward to? In Pasadena, where I lived in California, I had 20 megabit upload for the last few months that I lived there. Here I have 200 megabit upload. And I'm curious if that's going to make my... Like, I want to see how fast the YouTube VOD uploads. Oh, Eve. Okay, a blondie. The blondie is a brownie, but without the brown. So it's like a texture for brownie, but there's no chocolate. And it was just really ironic to me that somebody would put and I don't know that that's what it is, but I was like, oh, if they did put, if they did put blondie chunks in your brownie dough ice cream, that would be really ironic. How's the texture of wet Oreo? So here's the thing. You obviously know this, but wet Oreo is not as good as it sounds. Like, you know, people like to eat Oreos in milk, and I'm no exception. And so one time I had some leftover Oreos, and I thought, well, what would happen if I crumbled these up and ate them like into like 3 or 4 pieces each, and ate them like cereal? It was not a good experience. I do not recommend it. It was just mush the whole time. Soul sand, soul soil. Okay, so at least you got some ice cream that you enjoyed. I'm glad. I'm really glad that we have not ruined your evening. And this brownie one, which I have to tap out on. I'm sorry that we wasted your money. I wanted to do it for science. We appreciate your sacrifice. Well, not a literal gun, but you do have to do whatever I say. Okay, I think what I want to do here, for final explanation, brownie dough with a vanilla chocolate ice cream swirl. Okay. And by that, do you mean it's like a vanilla, like it's vanilla ice cream and chocolate ice cream swirled and also brownie dough? Or do you mean that it's like vanilla ice cream with brownie dough swirled in? Both vanilla and chocolate ice cream. Okay. But yeah, I think instead of building any kind of like ceiling for this, I think I'm just gonna terraform a little bit. Like do like under terraforming. That just means I'm terraforming the bottom of the terrain. Ugh. few too many textures for me to enjoy. The two chunks are different. Ew. I'm really curious what those like blondie looking chunks are, because I don't know if they're blondie or not. I think it could be anything, but get through it. The blondie chunks really had a more buttery taste that I don't jive with. I don't blame you. This, though. This is mildly annoying. I'm gonna go rinse this into the sink, BRB. Alright. Okay. So this goes... This part does go under. Okay. Oh, cool, ancient debris. I am rich. And not just because I'm the server admin. Cool. Alright. We're there. Cool. Okay. Now we make this thing like 15 blocks wide. There we go. Do that. No, keep you. Because you are going to fill my inventory. Soul sand, soul soil. And we'll put you in there for now. So now that we have guidelines for where we want to mine, we can maybe make some faster work of this. You know, it'd be cool if you could have, like, regional texture packs on the server. So that I could settle this as ice pack as, like, just for this tunnel. But I think it also looks cool with regular ice. Welcome back, Eve. Would I like digging help? Yes, please. Eve is going to hop on and come help us. Welcome back, Eve. Oh, cool. Mm-hmm. Let me actually get up here. Somehow, I have returned. We'll never figure out how. It has nothing to do with the magic of TCP/IP. Because unlike most games, Minecraft actually does use TCP. This is going to be me talking tech for a minute. Minecraft... So, okay. When it comes to the internet, there are two widely used transport protocols. There are others that have special purposes, but for the most part... no, Eve, you can chat wherever you like. Although if you want it to show up in the VOD, Twitch chat would be better just because the game chat is obscured. But, yeah. So anyway, when it comes to the internet, there are two common transport protocols that are used. They're called TCP and UDP. Now, these transport protocols, they determine things like how all of the binary data, the bits and bytes that you're sending over the network, how they get organized into packets, and what kind of metadata those packets have. And, like, how you connect to another computer and how, so sad. Yeah. So with the TCP protocol, it does, you establish a connection with the computer on the other end, so like a Minecraft server. And then it has a lot of like features built in to keep track of the packets you send. So every packet, every little envelope of binary data that gets sent receives an acknowledgement. And TCP keeps track of the order the packets are supposed to go in, so that like if you're sending a message and it has to be broken out into multiple packets, well, they might not all arrive in the right order, and so TCP includes ordering data so that on the receiving end they can be put back together in the right order, and like mechanisms for retrying packets that failed to send, that sort of thing. So it's very useful, TCP, for when you want to send data that needs to be correct. So anytime that you're like browsing the web or sending email or really anything where we need correctness and we're willing to sacrifice a little bit of performance for it, because all of that overhead of tracking and connection and packet ordering and the acknowledgements and the retries if a packet fails, those all take extra time. So they hurt your latency. So the other transport protocol that's commonly used is called UDP. And UDP does not have all of those extra features for correctness. It's basically just fire and forget. So you have a packet of data, you send it to the server or the client on the other end, and that's it. They either receive it or they don't. And most multiplayer games, most games that use servers, use UDP because the latency is lower. You don't have to worry about packet acknowledgements and all that extra stuff that takes time. And generally speaking, that's not as much of a problem for video games, because even if the client, for example, doesn't receive, like every time I move, a position update is sent to all the other players to tell the clients where my player is and where they should render it. But it doesn't really matter if you miss one position update, because you've got 1,000 more on the way. And so it's common for games to use UDP just to get their latency as low as possible. But Minecraft is different. Minecraft actually does use TCP for nearly all of its communications. Except, oddly enough, for the server query protocol, which is where you would think you would use it, because that's just data. Metadata about the server doesn't need to be particularly fast, it just needs to be correct. But for whatever reason, Minecraft uses TCP for the primary connection. And truth be told, I am not a software engineer that works on video games. I am sure they have very valid reasons for making that choice. But as someone who knows a little bit about networking and a decent amount about software, it's an interesting choice. And this was all brought to you by Eve saying somehow I've returned, and me saying that it was the magic of TCP/IP. I hope you enjoyed this story. Oh, Vex is here. Okay, Vex. TCP includes a lot of overhead for like packet ordering and acknowledgements and retransmission in case of a failure. And all of that is great for making sure that, text arrives on the other end not garbled. But it's not great for latency. And so most games will use UDP, which is just fire and forget, in order to get the best latency. And if something arrives in the wrong order or doesn't arrive, that's not such a big deal because, like, if we're talking about position updates, it doesn't matter if you miss one because there's 1,000 more on the way. So it's a little bit interesting to me that Minecraft uses TCP for its client-server connections. As I was just saying, I'm not an expert in networking or in video game development, so I'm not saying, oh, Mojang is stupid, they're using the wrong protocol. I'm just saying it's interesting to me. That is entirely possible, Vex. No, I think there's a decent chance you're absolutely correct on that. All right. Now we have to dig through this bastion. I've also experienced that ping in Minecraft isn't all that relevant to the player experience, where packet loss is incredibly noticeable. That might actually be because of TCP. I have to admit I'm a little bit out of my depth, so I can't speak to exactly the consequences. I know enough networking to be dangerous. All right, let's be a little bit careful planning this. Eva, I don't think I want to be quite as tall going through this bastion. I think I want to leave a little bit more of it intact. So the level we're standing on now, this is going to be the ice level. And I'm going to go check and see how many layers we actually need. So above the ice level, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers, and that's it. So that would put us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all the higher we have to go. I know enough about networking to probably have something happen to my homes, terrible to happen to my home server eventually. The good thing about home servers is that people generally aren't trying very hard to get into them. And a tactical scan of the building reveals 3 brutes. Alright, we'll deal with them when we deal with them. Cool, so someone's been here. So in case you missed it, I think this this bastion is going to be like decorative. It's going to be like some kind of like historic monument or something that we leave intact that you just see as you go by through the tunnel. Oh, Vex is a networking question. I might be able to answer it. Cryhara might also be able to answer it. So you have two networking people, or two people that know at least some about networking. Do I actually need to have a firewall, since I need to forward any ports I want to use through my router anyway? It seems silly to have to port forward on my router, then allow the same port on my service firewall. Yes. So, routers are not just for firewall. You still need NAT. So, assuming you want to have more than one computer on your local network. Oh, hell yeah. Hang on. If it's ungenerated, then I want to see if anything is coming in the next 2 updates. I'm checking here. In fact, you make y'all a desktop scene so you can follow along. Java. I don't want the Java audio. I do want the camera. Okay, there. And now you can hear me. And let's see. Let's put this down here for now. Add source. Window capture, display capture. Add source. Audio output capture. Desktop audio. Right. Tools. Thank you for your patience. I am adjusting my scenes. Okay. I want settings, audio, desktop audio, default. Unless C got changed, none of these chests have been opened. Good. I want to see if there's anything interesting coming by 26.3. Because if there is, then we won't open them until we update. Hang on. Distro AV. I always forget. Desktop audio is here. Why is it not in my one hidden? There we go. Gonna take this down to -20 to match my others, and then cool. All right. Now we have to stop audio. Oh, we have one on both scenes. That's not what I wanted. Audio output capture. We'll just do this. Scarlet 2i2. Okay. Rename to there we go. Okay. Let's look at 26.1 and see if Bastion, no. 26.2, Bastion, no. 26.3, Bastion, no. Okay, so nothing new in the Bastions. That being said, there's nothing like Bastion-y that we need, so I suppose that we could save them. But yeah, Eve, I've marked out the area that we need to dig. And I'm also going to get rid of that. Yeah. No, please. Spawner. There we go. Ah, shit. Alright, we have to get another potion here in a minute. Ooh, cool, a snout armor trim. A whole bunch of gilded blocks. This is a good chest. We got another red upgrade. Cool. Yeah, if you can see there, I've marked out exactly where we need to dig. Woof, I'm gonna die. Mostly I opened it because I stopped thinking, but also, yes, it was in the way. Okay, I'm gonna go put this stuff away. Eve, would you like the gilded blackstone for your shop? In recognition of your help? Cool, okay. I'm gonna put it in your pickaxe box. All right. Okay, take this. And I'm gonna go ahead and put these armor trims in the archives of the art museum. Because why not? Oops. Cool. Alrighty. Now we go back. Cool. Okay. Oh wow, Eva's been busy. You know what? I'm just gonna let you do that because that's a good idea. We might have to drain the water, or drain the lava from here. I hope we don't, but we might. I think it'd kind of be cool if we didn't, though. Because one thing we could do, thematically, is just, like, build the tunnel design down to this level. And then it's like, this place got flooded by lava at some point. Which is kind of a cool idea, I guess. I don't know. For now, we can leave it like this. God, this is so cool just to look straight up. So I think this is the level, right? It's 4 above the lava? 1, 2, 3, 4, yes, okay. This is the ice level. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this has to go to... Digging through this bastion is not as painful as I thought it would be. It's not quite as much that we have to clear. That. Okay, so we can just put the lantern back. Okay, so take this thing. Get it. Cool. Now we mine out all of the... Figure out how to word messages to people you aren't already good friends with is annoying? Tell me about it. Even when you are good friends, it's sometimes annoying to try to word messages just right. Okay, so let's just take this now down to the lava level. And then we'll go from there. I had to figure out how to send a first message to Ivy to give her my address for the now large Game Night and Pizza hangout. Well, is she coming for sure? Or is it still maybe? Figure out how to word it? I don't know, that seems... If you want me to help you later, I can. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want a second pair of eyes later, I can help. I don't know if that would be helpful to you, but if it would. Let's see, I want to do another one of these guys for Blackstone products. I guess just the Bastion. Don't want to drag on including her. Honestly, you've just like... Hey, wanted to send you my address for the party, like, just in case you could make it. And that's really all you have to do. Like, I don't know if there's something specific that you are wanting to include or worried about, but I think that's all that's, like, expected by protocol, if that's what you're worried about. Deep is this level? I think it's just 1 block deep, right? It's 2 blocks. Okay, so we have 1 block down that we need to go, that we can go if we need to. That'll still preserve the same look. Or a similar look. gonna have to end stream here in a bit, and I'm realizing that it feels wrong somehow. At this point, it feels wrong to end a stream without doing a League of Legends game. I'm not a League of Legends player, and I don't intend to be. But that's still just how a stream should end. And I feel weird. I can quit whenever I want. Vexing Raven Eve always ends her streams with a League of Legends game. And I've been watching her streams, of course, during the time that I've not been streaming. And so I've just gotten used to a stream ending that way. Do you play? I played once. There's a clip of me on YouTube somewhere. Of me playing League of Legends, if you want to see it. I think it's on Eve's channel. But we did a collab stream several months back to open some Riftbound packs. And much like we did recently, except it was at our house. And we thought it'd be funny if I played the closing game of League of Legends. So I learned like how the controls work, and I played one game against bots, and I won. Just against the enemy minions. There were no enemy champions. And then we're like, okay, let's have one champion. So we played against the champion. And I didn't see the champion throughout the entire game. It was just the minions. And then at the very end of this game, I was in the enemy base, and there was the champion just standing there at the spawn point, had not moved. And so I went up to investigate right before winning the game, and the champion killed me. And so I had one death in that game. Eva, I don't know if you heard any of that. I've heard it all okay. I mean, you were there for it, so it's fine. Alyssa's back. I'm sorry, Alyssa. She needs some milk. I can't do a Taz voice, but that's what's in my head. That was nothing close to a Taz voice, but just imagine Taz, his like audio cue that's like she needs some milk. Joe would be so disappointed. I mean, it sounds like you're disappointed too, but Joe would be so disappointed in like its existence. Okay, how much farther do I have to go before we're in open lava? Not that much farther. Eve, we need to dig back to the tunnel at more than that height. So the level you're standing on is going to be the ice level, and then we need that mined out, and then 6 levels below that. So 7 levels from where you're standing. Alright, let's try and knock this out, shall we? Probably build this the tunnel itself another day, but we can try to... We can try. Well, then it looks like we're not going to need as much bridge as I thought. Excellent. So we love a slice of pie. What kind of pie? I like a lot of places. I like that a lot of places have those little stamp cards, so I don't feel bad not buying my singular self an entire fucking pie for maximum frugality. Banana cream, okay. So there's a ramen place near my house that I actually have been really enjoying. I went there once, so have been really enjoying it. Maybe I enjoyed it the one time that I went there, but they gave me a frequent ramen diner card or whatever, and that was cool. Wow. Whoop. All right. We have to go through 800 blocks. This is going to be interesting. And I still think I might try to terraform the underside of some of this once I get the shape dug out. Oh, so you also think she's cute. Okay. Very brave of me. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're all proud of you, Eve. Is this the last? No, it's not. Is that the last one? I don't think so. I think one more. There. I think that's the right spot. I think I may have slightly overestimated how tall my bridge supports would need to be for this. Oh, no, go away. You go there. You go there. This giveaway that I'm not cis early on, the lack of unearned confidence. Incredible. Also relatable. I think this is the right width. Let's count. In case you've not been here before, I do a lot of counting on this stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blocks. Okay. So we've missed somewhere. I think it's on the other side. Yeah, it's this side. Okay. No, mostly because I can't do that voice either. As you might guess, I'm not very good at voices. But I do appreciate their efforts. I've actually never seen Sesame Street. Like, I never watched cartoons as a kid, not really. And so, I never grew up on, like, Sesame Street or any of the other... Oh, Alyssa, did you figure it out? At least I have milk now, so it... What? That was not how I expected that sentence to end. I have to be honest, like... Of all things to make with milk, I have never made oatmeal with milk. I think that's a weird thing to do. Okay, milk and tea? Yes, I've heard of that. Oh, really? People are making their oatmeal with milk. I mean, if you look on the package, it says use water, and so I use water. What I need to use is another pickaxe. Okay, I guess I've never looked that closely. It's also been years since I've made oatmeal. I put the water into oatmeal to nuke, and then I make it chewy oatmeal cereal with milk. Interesting. So, like... Oh, okay. Okay, so you're, like, cooking it with water, and then you're adding milk at the end. This makes sense. I mean, as much as it was going to. I feel like I'm spending this stream being told that my tastes are incorrect, and I don't appreciate it. So, like, you don't really have water content at the end. But yes, I stream primarily so that everyone will know how smart and correct that I am. And so when people come into my stream and they say that I'm wrong, that's just not what the stream is for, you see? I appreciate your understanding. All right. Where's my... I did one line of thing. Honestly, okay, Alyssa. I don't know if I told you this before. I think I might have told you this before, but I'm going to tell everyone. Thank you, Eve. You may remain a moderator. Okay, I don't think I've told you all this before. I studied computer science in college. And when I started college, Eve is learning the error of her ways. Anyway. So when I started college, I was studying computer engineering. And the computer engineering program had a different intro class that you had to take. But you also, for computer engineering, you had to take a lot of the computer science classes. And so that computer engineering intro class satisfied the prerequisites for a lot of the advanced computer science classes that I took. And so I completed my entire computer science degree. And then at the very end of it, I still have, because I changed my major, you know, I'd completed 4 years of a computer science degree, and then at the very end, right when I was set to graduate, I had to take the intro class for computer science. And so there I was, already knowing everything in the class because I was about to graduate, and I still had to complete that degree requirement. So the professor is giving out these ridiculously easy assignments because they're just for people to like get familiar with coding. And I got so bored. Exactly, Alyssa, that's the vibe. But I got so bored that one of the assignments I code golfed, which is just trying to complete the assignment in as few lines and as few characters as possible. I didn't go for as few characters as possible because that would have made it impossible to grade. But I tried to make it concise, let's say. And this class was taught in Python. And Python is an excellent language for making things for code golfing. Because it implements so many things as language features that other languages use libraries to do. And one of the features of Python is what's called a list comprehension. You basically write a loop, but you write it in line, and return all of the values that you want in your list. And so it has the syntax of the for loop, or it can, built into this list comprehension. And so the thing had some requirements. The assignment had some requirements because they didn't want you to so imagine, it wasn't this, but imagine the assignment was to write a program that would count to 10, right? They don't want you to write an assignment, write just 10 print statements, like print 1, print 2, print 3, etc. So one of the requirements for the assignment was you had to use a for loop, just to ensure that you were doing it correctly and learning the concepts you needed to learn. So I submitted my assignment, code golfed, with a list comprehension, which technically included a for loop. And the TA, possibly quite rightly, marked me down because they didn't have a for loop. And I emailed the professor and I was like, technically this is a for loop. And I don't know if he was amused or upset or whatever, but he gave me the points. Yep, you're right, that's a for loop. And it was one of the better moments of my college career. Oh God, Alyssa. Oh yeah, I goofed the hell off in that class because we were supposed there was one day that we had a lab in class that we were supposed to do something with like HTML or something, and so I wrote the HTML in about 30 seconds, and then I used some CSS and JavaScript to make it make the text randomly jump around the screen and change colors. And then I flagged the TA over. And I was like, can you help? I don't know why it's jumping around like this and being this crazy. And he'd been sitting pretty near me the whole time. And he was just like, yeah, it's because you made it do that. And he was not amused. Yes, I was a menace. I also had a guy come up and ask if I wanted to hang out outside of class, and I guess study or something, I forget. And I was like, why? I think he wanted to he was like, do you want to work together in this class or something? And I'm like, why? And he said, well, because I've just noticed that you are the other person that takes this class seriously. So I don't know exactly what he wanted from me, but yeah, interesting times in college. See, here's the thing, Alyssa. I had a more powerful technicality. Jesus. That's my punishment for bragging about my code golfing days in college. See, here's the thing, though. He didn't need it. Like, I forget what exactly he asked for. But it did not come across as he needed study help. Like, it was not help me with this. It was like hang out with me kind of thing. Damn, I hate this. Annoying. I know this is going to be hard for most of you to imagine, but I used to attract a lot of gay men in my day. Fair enough, Eve. Okay, I'm gonna take a break for a minute. I need some water. I need just a quick break, and I'll be back. I'm the Sand Guardian of the Sands. God, Alyssa, I don't think you were in most of the stream with Eve. But like there's new cards that are like Emperor of the Sand, like other things with the sand, and every time I feel like I'm the Sand Emperor, Emperor of the Sand, or whatever it was. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. I swear to God, if anyone knows where to find earbuds that stay in my ears, I would like to know. Unfortunately, I'm not a fan of the ones that like go inside your ear because those do stay, but they those shocks things. I'm drawing a blank. But the ear. I like these, the ones that kind of like sit, the ones that don't go inside. Because especially for streaming and like meetings and stuff, I can like, my voice sounds more natural. I don't like trying to talk with like my ears stuffed full of in-ear headphones. Oh, over-the-ear Bluetooth. I'd rather have I don't know. I don't know why, but I'd rather have wired. Like, for as techy of a person as I am, and maybe because of as techy as a person I am, I really try to be as low tech as possible. Wired earbuds work fine, and so I use them. Especially because they tend to have better sound. Like these guys I can plug into my audio interface and use that DAC. Bluetooth ones, I'd be at the mercy of whatever they put in there. And also Bluetooth. The bone conductor ones, I was nervous with my sheer amount of brain sensors, so it caused a sensory issue. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened to me too. Given up on actual earbuds? See, these earbuds are actually pretty nice. They were pretty expensive. They're open back headphones. So really they don't like obstruct my hearing at all, which is super nice. And they sound really good. So I'm happy with them, except for the fact they won't stay in my ears. Be a little organized about this, shall we? What if you got new headphone holding ears? I feel like I've had enough, like, surgery on my head for one lifetime. Closest wired option I had was the, like, over-ear headphones, which are basically the same as the ones I have, but instead of hooking on my ears, they hooked over my ears like backwards glasses. I actually had some of those, very briefly. There was a time in my life when I was trying to make money, much like today, but at that time, I was trying to do it by flipping broken iPods, and so I would buy people's iPods, and people would sell just batches of iPod related junk on eBay, and I would buy them. I would fix up the iPods and I would sell them. And so those batches would also have if I said much like today, anyway, so I'd buy these little lots that people would sell, and many times they would have headphones in them. And so one lot that I got had like a $100 pair of Bang& Olufsen headphones with those like over-the-ear hooks, and I tested them. At the time, I really liked the sound, but they were also like $120, and I needed the $120, so I sold them. Wonder what those. I wonder if I would think those were good today. But they were quite. I enjoyed them at the time. But also, with something like that hooked around my ear, it often like starts to hurt after several hours, even if it was comfortable, even if it was comfortable at the beginning. So I don't know. I guess I'd have to try them. We die at the sound quality for my Bluetooth ones. To be honest with you, those like Bluetooth ones that go around the back of the neck, they kind of creep me out. And there's not a great reason for this. But it just seems like you're too connected somehow. Like I think of the guy in episode 5 of Star Wars. Star Wars Episode 5 that you just see. He's in the Cloud City. And you just see him for like 3 seconds on the screen. And he's got this like headset where he's, I guess, listening to whatever's going on. I always think of that guy when people have those Bluetooth headphones that wrap around. Yeah, something like that, Alyssa. Something like that. Okay, Eve, but I don't know that name, and I have no idea what I would search for to find the name, so I'm glad that you told me. I tell you what, soul soil is fine. Netherrack is fine. Having them mixed together, annoying as heck. So, Eve, how is that name pronounced? Because my brain went Lobot, and I don't know if that's correct. I didn't know if it was meant to be like French and be like Lobo or something. Hmm. I'm curious, Eve, how you knew that guy's name. Because, I mean, it's obviously not mentioned in the film. At least that I recall. Um, I guess as a kid I was into Star Wars in that I watched the films a lot. I didn't really read a lot of the, like, material surrounding the films. Um, and so I don't know a lot of the things that the other people that grew up liking Star Wars knew. Read a ton of the books? Okay. Why are we spoopy? Fair enough. Although I read that as like I had a lot of Star Wars toys, so I assume he had a figure like he had a good body shape. Um, and I was very confused. But yeah, that makes sense. Jesus, why? At least I avoided using my potion. Alyssa, if you're still there, I am curious what was spoopy about this. Or about something else, I guess. I feel like I'm having to empty my inventory more often. Oh, Alyssa, because you said spoopy, and I wasn't sure what you were referring to. Oh, the lava pit, okay. I guess it's a little scary. Let's go check out. Okay, so this is the level, and then we needed. So this is, I'm looking at right now, I'm looking at the ice level. So then below that we needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need one more to be able to build this. Which truly does just put us down at the lava level, so I really kind of overthought the bridge thing. But that also just makes this really easy. Because now I know I can just go down to the lava level, and that's where it needs to be. So it's 3 more. Yes, Eve, although I'm not sure, like, how... Like, obviously there's not room to make the design that I did earlier, so I'm not sure exactly how... exactly how, like, detailed I'm gonna go, but... Yes, the plan is to do that. Oh, because I'm in soul sand, I see. So if I go off the edge, I'm in the lava. Ever so mildly annoying. At least the gravel is breaking itself because of the soul sinks. Not again. Come on. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, the end is in sight, at least for this segment. It's weird that the end is in sight, considering that this is the Nether. Nevertheless, it remains in sight. Okay, I think, let's see, if we keep going out across the lava, we can go quite far before we hit terrain again. All the way to 429, which is like halfway there. And then we have kind of a long tunnel again before we are out in the open lava. Okay. I think I will finish up this section here, just digging that down, and then I think we're gonna end stream. Because your girl is tired and has work tomorrow. And now lives in Eastern time, so it's late. Hopefully our last flight back to the storage area. Hey. You know, Minecraft would be more fun if flying headlong into someone did anything. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Mowing, if you're listening, implement that. as I say in my, I guess what serves as my bio in my Discord, I'm an occasional modder when I get annoyed enough at a problem to fix it. This is not something I'm annoyed enough at to fix. It's just something that would be kind of fun. Like, I want to be able to headbutt somebody with my elytra and just have it apply knockback proportional to my speed. I think that that would be cool. This is annoying. Okay, we'll leave this section as is and just clean this up, and then we're done. We will worry about the rest another day. Possibly Saturday. I don't know exactly when I'm going to be streaming. I don't think I'll adopt like a serious schedule, to be honest with you. But I do want to get back to doing this periodically, and so I think perhaps on Saturday. We'll see. All right, folks, we have dug ourselves quite a tunnel. We have designed ourselves quite a tunnel. And I think it's time to put away my items and find a raid. One of the nice things about not streaming for 6 months, or 7 or 8 months, is that you haven't raided anyone recently, so you can raid whoever you want. That being said, I have no idea if anyone's live. I will find out. Alright. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to find us a raid. Let's see, no one in 8-bit. Anybody on the follow list? Not really. Okay. Let's check. Oh, y'all are seeing my mouse move on the Minecraft screen, but I'm not on the Minecraft, but that's very funny. Okay. Let's see. Who else? Filter by tag, technical Minecraft. The tech people don't get a lot of raids, so I'd like to. Well, here's a Canadian person. Looks like they're maybe. Looks like they might be ending. Yeah, they've been going for 7 hours and they're not on the game screen, so. Who else? Someone is playing this game till I get cracked. ... at the game. I don't know what else they would be cracked at. I'm confused by this. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I'm out of practice at this. Oh, somebody saying taxes deadline is August 20th. Please help if you... Okay. That's a fundraiser for them. Shared HP hardcore. I want to find somebody. A lot of these people are playing, they're playing modded SMPs, which not my favorite thing to do. Okay. When I was on the West Coast, we used to have, there was the... Oh god, Eve. Eve has been researching, I suppose, in our background. I think, I'm just gonna find a raid, but thank you, Eve. I think we're going to go say hi to, okay. When I was on the West Coast, there was a pipeline where if you ended your stream late at night on the West Coast, the person you would raid would be in like Australia or New Zealand. So I guess we're gonna keep going with that trend. And we're gonna go say hi to a Minecraft girl from Australia. Her name is Paige Expired, which I think is kind of silly. Okay, yes. Thank you all so much for being here. I know it's been a long time since I've streamed, so I'm glad y'all are still here and still enjoying it. And yeah, I am going to start this raid. And I will see you guys probably later this week. We'll see, because I do want to finish this, this tunnel. All right. Thank you all. Bye.